2?
Hello. Sorry. I was ill prepared for today. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Hello, everyone. Congratulations on first banana. Hello, Blind. Hello, Gyrilla. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Banana. Hello, Oracle. Hello, Emalox. Hello, Wildchild. What's up, Dior? Hello, Frank. Hello, Eloy. Hello, Ravenous. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Caldazar. What's up, Hull Barrett? And hello as well to the people on YouTube. And Kick. What's up, CKK Riz? Hey, Pavel. Gonna farm some Nightmare Andy for low-level stuff? Nah, not yet. I'm still gonna do high-level stuff until we get Taozami. Once we get Taozami, then I might start target farming some of the lower stuff. But yeah, Taozami is a big one that needs to get off this list. Yo, what up, Paladin? Thanks for the good luck, dude. But yeah, today is a bit of a chill day. My hand is still not great. I definitely think I've overdone it over the past few days, weeks, months. So I'm just like, gonna take it easy. Your lock is bad, he can't read, that's the whole point of the name. He holds a book, but he doesn't know how to read it. But yeah. Hello, everyone. Let us begin the Chronicle. Boom, bada boom. Holy Kano stream. Yeah, what up? Yo, what up? It is shuffler time. We need to shuffle this playlist. Oh, we can start here. Kano is your favorite 720p streamer? What do you mean? Why is the stream in 720p? That's not true, right? Oh, we also need to do Wordle. What have I got left to find? Give me a second. Wait, I haven't made the game yet. I should probably make the game. Sets look like this. So, pretty much just need this, and then these ones are hopefully easy. This one's funny. We need a lot here still. This is, I think, we came to the conclusion that it was Metal Grid, Eye of Etlich, Entropy Locket, and there's another one. But I forgot. I think it's High Lord. No, Cat's Eye? High Lords? Something like that? Yeah, it's High Lords. Wait, no. No. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, it's one of those ones. And then yeah, these are the other ones. Terreals obviously is still in there. But yeah, the main ones I have is Mengs and D-Web, which is nice. Mengs, D-Web, and Schaefer's. Alright, let me get a game up for you guys. That's character creation. Game name is Kano1, password is chat. Anyone that wants to join for free Chronicle progress is more than welcome to. The ping will be awful if you actually want to play, but yeah. And Astrians? Do we have Astrians? Nice. Oh yeah, we got the Runeword Chronicle done the other day as well, thanks to chat. I did end up actually being short a few things, which I completely forgot about, but... yeah, we do have a new funny little portal. Oh yeah, I need to go quick cast today, because man, my hand is fucking sore. But yeah, I gotta do Wordle. Let me do Wordle. Wordle. This one. D-Web and Nelstriker are your last two? Damn. For online or single player? Alright, as you know, speed. Unlucky.
Snack time.
Snack time. Whoa, Kits, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Holy dude. Snack time. I actually did have a snack earlier. I had a little chocolate bar. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That is one heck of a way to get the super chat goal started today. What is this? Flock? No, it can't be Flock. What does Quickcast do? It makes it so that you, when you press the button on the keyboard, it casts the spell rather than having the left click or right click. Quick, it can't end in K. What's up, Mayros? How's it going? Bro, why is my brain like stuck on this? This shouldn't be hard. Craft. It can't be. Wake me up. Wacky? Wacky's actually a good guess. Murky. That's a good one. GG chat. I probably wouldn't have got that without you. Alright, let's get started. What is the shard count looking like? We can just pop this for now. until people get on. You have the shards? Oh yeah, you have the shards. I think what we can do today is we can do full rotation games of just like all the stuff people want to farm. Is it tomorrow? Wait, what day is it today? 20th of August. Bro, you scared me. This could be the band you need. I don't even care if you were legit. I ain't reading all that. You don't come into a stream expecting me to read. That was your fault.
Impossible. Impossible.
Crossing? So it all depends a little bit. I'll give you a brief rundown, right? So most of the time you want to have like minus 100 if you're fighting general stuff. If you're fighting something that's immune though, you're always going to benefit from more. So like typically, let's say, you know, we have Sunder Charms that reduce the immunity down to 95%, but Cold Mastery still breaks at 1/5 effectiveness from that point for cold immunes only. So let's take like an Oblivion Knight, for example. An Oblivion Knight gets dropped down to 95%, and then if you take 1/5 of this value, which is roughly about like 42% or something, just doing rough math in my head, it's 42% resistance off of that 95. So that would bring them down to like 53%. So at the end of the day, it's never going to be a bad thing to have more into Cold Mastery, especially if you're trying to kill cold immunes occasionally, or all the time, I guess. But in general, if you're going to skip cold immunes and fight mostly just bosses and things like that, getting to around about 150 is always a sweet spot, because most bosses I don't think have more than 50 cold res, unless they're like uber bosses or whatever. So, yeah. Oh yeah, 43%. I mean, either way. I was close. But yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Cold Mastery breaks immunities. Well, sorry, it doesn't break immunities. Once an immunity is broken, it then applies the resistance at 1/5 effectiveness. So a Sunder Charm reduces a monster down to 95%. Unless, of course, let's say, you know, a combination of Infinity, lower resist breaks that immunity, then Cold Res will also reduce it an extra further 1/5 of whatever the value you see is right here. So in this case, it would be 1/5 of 210, which is 42%.
Welcome to my shop.
But yeah, Sunder Charm, if you have like a Sunder Charm, it brings them down to 95%. If you are wearing an Infinity or have like a Merc with an Infinity, that resistance also gets applied at 1/5 effectiveness as well. And it independently stacks. So like, if, I don't know what Infinity's like amount is, but it's probably somewhere around like 100% or some shit. So let's say it's 100%. That would be 20% plus your 42. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you can, with Blizzard, obviously you do have to max out the synergies. I'm a 96 Sork and I'm still missing 2 points here. I have 1 point into Warmth, 1 point into this, 1 point into that. I do, however, put 2 extra points into Static Field, which I don't really need. That's just something I do early. So essentially I could respec and just put 1 point here if I wanted to. But yeah, you need this, this, and this. And if I was to take these 2 points here and put them there, then you're left to put the points here as well. The other alternative is that you can go with the different armors just in case you want to occasionally use chilling armor against ranged mobs, or shiver armor for a little bit of damage return, but it's really not that much. Or you can go for more into warmth, or more into static field. It just really depends on what you want. So, or ES. ES is like the absolute end, but you're better off just having an ES swap than you are actually putting points into this. So, but again, this is like once you're like level 96 or something. Let us go to a new game. Go Kano 2, but we'll start up the usual rotation. If you can pop all the shards blind, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I hope that helps. Personally for myself, because I fight a lot of bosses and stuff like that, I usually max out Cold Mastery, and especially if you're on a budget, right? The highest amount of skills you have is like 25 to 27 or something. You know, maybe you'll get 2 spirits, a lore, and then Sork armor. If you really want to. So at that point, I think level 27 Cold Mastery is giving around like 145 or maybe 155, which is probably the perfect sweet spot. So once you've got that maxed, like bosses will feel pretty good. Why are you so scared to play Last Battle? I just am, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'll get around to it eventually. Captain, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. And yeah, of course. No worries, man. Everyone has Venom Ward grow up. If anybody wants some Marowaks, actually, do I have a spare Marowaks? I kind of wouldn't mind having a pair of these if I don't already. I do. Are these better? No. Well, maybe they are actually. I don't know if there's rolls on this. What rolls on this anyway? Skeleton Mastery.
Peepo Riot, Last Peepo Riot, Battle Peepo Riot.
I feel like those are better for what I want. Yo, Savant, thanks for the good luck. Gyrilla, thank you so much for the 19 months of Prime. Who knows, maybe today will be a retro day. Can you explain the plus and minus of conviction versus redemption? Hold on, quickly Googling redemption. Redemption D2. What exactly do you mean by the plus and minus of redemption? Like the pros and cons? Oh, like the pros and cons. Yeah, okay, the pros and cons of conviction versus redemption. Okay, so redemption will just be better for sustain. Conviction will be better for single target damage. So when you want to deal more damage to the single target that you're focusing, go conviction. If you're dealing a lot of damage with Holy Bolt and like killing everything with Holy Bolt, you've already done this, haven't you?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kano Pop, Kano Pop, Kano Pop.
So yeah, basically conviction is just better for the single target if you want to deal more damage to something, to one individual target, and then redemption will be better for mana sustain. I think it's health sustain too, right? Yeah, you get HP and mana back. But generally speaking, yeah, you can just one point it and then max conviction for more damage when you're struggling with one target or a boss, for example. Wanderer, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Kano Pog. Yoink. Yoink. Have I ever played the original GTA? A very, very, very long time ago, but I don't remember it very well. I know it's top down, but that's as far as my memory goes for it. Yeah, I mean, if you've got really good gear, Redemption definitely makes sense as a one-pointer. But yeah, those are the pros and cons. Basically, Redemption, like, there's no real cons to either one. It's just that if you have Redemption on, you're just not going to deal as much damage to the individual target, because the only part of the lightning damage is the strike that hits the one target. And that's all Conviction does. It just buffs the amount of damage you do, the amount of LE damage you do to that target. You can opt for all kinds of auras when you play foe. You could go Vigor aura, you could go Salvation, you can go like what's the other one? Cleansing. Gold TP flex? Yeah. Thanks to chat, we made it. Yeah, of course. I mean, most of those auras will be one-pointers except for Conviction. Conviction will just help you with single target damage. And it also depends, are you playing alone, playing with a group of people? Because if you're playing with a group, maxing Conviction and using Conviction is probably going to help like a lot of the people in your party. Like, you know, early game, not many people really have an Infinity unless they're like, you know, trading or JSPing or something. Yeah, exactly. The only thing as well about Redemption is that I think it only applies to you. I don't think it gives mana or health back to other players in your party. I think it's just the paladin themselves. What's with the gold TP? It's a cosmetic you unlock from making all the rune words in the game. Oh yeah, it can also steal corpses, that's another problem I suppose. Ooh, Sky Spirit. Ooh. I don't know if I have this. Raven Law. Was that good? I don't know what it rolls, but I want to keep that for a druid, because to be honest, I wouldn't mind making a fire druid one day. Anything else good? Bad roll? What are the roll ranges? I don't know the roll ranges for this item. It's not half bad, actually.
I can.
Yeah, Flickering Flame's probably better anyway.
Hello.
Yes, we are doing an 8-man on the reset. This is like a funny little LLD charm, I guess. Oh yeah, of course, you can actually get the Ancient's Jewel and slap it into a Ravenlaw. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of nice that, like, that it's essentially enabled some extra items like that. Although surely there's a world where, like, a faceted Monarch just does more damage, right? A faceted Ancient Jeweled Monarch. Nah, probably not. I did not pay attention to the thing. Oh, with Phoenix, so true. Yeah, see, my problem with like some of these like crazy endgame builds is that I don't like remember certain things exist. Nobody!
Speed. By
Alright,
the way,
let's go new game
is this
chat.
hardcore?
It is not hardcore. But we will probably run it back on hardcore in like, I don't know, whenever I get this one done eventually. How to tell which tomb it is? So the missing symbol behind summoner is the indicator. There's 6 symbols. The one that's not there is the real deal. But yeah, nobody, thank you again for the 1 year resub. Appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime reminder as always. Dude, my sub count had a hell of a drop overnight. It was crazy. I think I was at like 610 and now I'm at like 540. It's tough. Do I have 4 Istrunes? I don't think I have 4 Istrunes spare. I burned literally every rune I had except for a spare Zod that I somehow ended up with. But I do plan to eventually get some extra gear that I can give back to the community for all the assistants. You only run redemption on Nilithak keys? Yeah, it can be good for that too, yeah. MFTZ in 8 minutes? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We get to spam meth for a minute. Ooh, keep! Dude, I picked the right time to stream, didn't I? Holy... I didn't read the symbol again. But yeah, you can see here, right? So square, half moon, circle, circle, half moon thingy. VV, triangle, so that means it's star, because star is the missing symbol. I should add a command for offline TZ, but even then, like, I don't know. I feel like there's not much point, really, to have current and next for that. Because most of the time people are going to be like, oh my god, 37 chances, not bad. Not so bad. If anyone wants a pair of 37 chances, they are by Act 2 stash. Have you been doing meth? Yo, Dennis. Hey, Jason. Thank you, guys. Did he die over here? What's happening here? Nightwing's Veil? Ooh, nice. I had that in, wait, no, I didn't have Nightwings, I had Veil of Steel. The other Veil. I had Veil of Steel in single player. Drop for me. Snow Clash and Oculus. Nice, nice. Gyrilla, Peepo Riot. You got the ultimate like number this morning? Nice. Just kidding, you were number 9. The number 9 Lodge. By the way, if anyone's here from obviously giving feedback on that YouTube poll, I appreciate it. I am still thinking about exactly what I want to do for all the stuff, but I think based on the feedback, I kind of want to do both and more. Like in the long run, I want to do both, but I think the easiest one for me to start off with will probably be just like chill playthroughs where I sort of explain what I'm doing and stuff. But I don't think I'll do it on stream just because I don't want to be distracted. Like, or not rather not distracted, but I want to like put full focus and attention into like putting commentary into the videos. So it'll probably be something that I do in my free time, not on stream. But yeah, no run today? Yeah, probably no run today. Trying to farm your first SSF offline Enigma. You've got Burr and Sir right now. You're spamming your Hawk Barb or Terror Zones or Necro Sork. Any recommendations or just keep doing this? Most people I know usually farm LK on higher player settings. The other option is just Trav Barb P1. And just Prage that you find the jar or more above that. They have nothing to do with each other? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... I realized you were talking about the other thing. The Redemption vs Conviction thing. Let's Play featuring Kano? Not quite. I have been thinking about starting up some other YouTube channel thing for other games, but probably not D2 related stuff. Thunderball! Let's go! I'm gonna ID it, okay? Bang. Cranium Basher. Damn, this thing is a lot of crushing blow. I haven't seen this item in years. What's the other Thundermaw? That's the rarer one of the two? Huge. Earth Shifter? Okay, cool. +1. Huge. Bale finally dropped something good, man. Alright, let's go new game, question mark. Actually, no, we're gonna do something else. Keep it? Okay, fine. We'll keep it. For a rainy day. We'll chill until MFTZ. I'm gonna start up game 4 though, and I'm just gonna sit outside. But yeah, this is just gonna be quick spammed Mephisto games. If anyone wants to come in for free Chronicle progress, Kano 4 password chat, non-ladder Americas, get in here. You're welcome to just AFK in town. We're gonna be just spamming Mephisto. Well, I'm gonna be just spamming Mephisto. So, I need clock. Show clock. Yep, clock. You have exactly the same Chronicle stats? Nice, dude. Jump in here, you might get something. Over's up. I'll be dropping items in town just for random IDs if anyone needs them. The volume of uniques and stuff seems higher. Yeah, it's what we call streamer luck. But I think that's also a product of like the statue rates being... Well, I don't even know if they changed the statue rates. From what I gathered from Pavkey's thing, I think they just altered the way all the other drop tables work a little bit. Chat. C-H-A-T, Primo. So I think essentially they buffed like the chance for other items and stuff like that to drop. And that is what seemingly nerfed statue rates. I'm gonna get real sweaty for this actually. Give me the fastest loading speed in all of the lands. Training weights off. No training wheels around here, buddy. Everyone has that. Grow up. Yeah, apparently the statue rates are like twice as bad as what they were. Went from something like 1 in 13 to like 1 in 28 or 1 in 29 or something. Which is not terrible, but it's not great either. I think the thing I wish they did is just adjusted the rates of the ones that drop too frequently. Oh shit, this is eligible for me. Someone else can ID that. But please ID it. Might be eligible for someone else too, you never know. Fucking Moses, dude. How have I not found Moses? I've seen that in single player recently. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Bale and Diablo were fine rates. I think everything else probably just needed to come down a little. Getting some good maps. Insanely good maps, what the fuck? Imagine not hiding rare boots. I know, I'm just here for Chronicle shit though. Like when I'm spamming with Fisto quickly, I don't ID every item. I will pick up the common stuff like charms, but yeah, my brain pretty much only works in sets and uniques when I do this. I'm a fiend. What up, Yard? Thanks for the good luck. Missing Talami and something else. Talami and like Sanders Cap and shit. Infernal Cap, Vidala's Armor, Sanders Cap, and Talami. Those are the 4 set items. Result Shield's death, already done it. I feel like we've found that twice, but maybe I'm thinking of the head. Everyone has this, but I pick it up anyway. Oh, they're both fake. Army's fighting Myth before everyone's in the game. Can't be too slow now. Oh, are bots loading up so fast? They're not bots, they're people. They're people from chat. I mean, some of them might be very bot-like or NPC-like, but still. Shadow people? Sometimes. Thanks for the posture check. I love the stream. I'm definitely not a paid actor. Body here, chill out. I don't like this layout. Good evening, Kaif. Here we go. Occult Tome. I forget which one this is. This is the Mephisto book, right? Yuck. Yuck. Someone can have that if they want. That roll was terrible. I mean, it's non-ladder though. Plus, I'm okay with giving items back to people that are in the chat. But yeah, if this was a ladder season star, absolutely, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is a pretty penny. Let's sell this. What are you farming for right now? We are looking for unique items and set items. We need specific ones for the Chronicle. What do you mean you never trade anyway? Exactly. I'll let other people do it for me. Hey Mercy Allegro, how you doing, dude? I may talk to you about an idea I have later. But we need to see what the best approach is for it, and I will probably need to design some graphics for it unless it's all possible through other means. Like just simple colors and stuff. That is probably richer than Kano anyway. In-game or IRL? I mean, I guess both, technically. Like most of you guys are probably richer than me. I'm a streamer, I made the wrong choice. Kinda wanna keep this. Hell, I should have popped that sooner. I didn't see it. Shring's gloves if anyone wants them. Is that the one that you're using for the tracker? I think D2 Emu is probably faster. But I don't know if that has like a publicly accessible one. Have to change to D2 Emu. Do it. And then let me know when you've got the updated command and I will make it.
I am overloaded.
You needed that key? I don't believe you. You needed that helm? I don't believe you either. Based on community feedback? Wait, what do you mean? Like the tracker updates based on people like saying, hey, this is the terror zone. Like manually? That's fucked if so. Maybe, I mean, maybe D2 Rune Wizard does it that way, but I don't think D2 Emu does. D2 Emu has some other way of reading it, but I have no idea how. Phase Blade! No! I'm gonna ID it anyway just because I want to get it out of here. This is not hardcore, but we will eventually run it back on hardcore once I've done the softcore Chronicle. Nah, we're not doing hardcore offline. We changed that one to doing it online instead. That's fair. Yeah, the thing that I wanted to do, by the way, is I wanted to have like some sort of on-screen widget that basically has like a very subtle display of the bit goal, like the status of the bit goal, the super check goal, and all those goals and stuff. But, yeah, like I said, I'd have to design some kind of graphics for it potentially, or something like that. And I'll be very clear as well, I don't want to use like AI for the graphics. Either I'll make them or commission them or something. But if it's something simple, we can probably honestly just do it through like standard shit. What's the next TZ, by the way? Outer steps. XDD. No, not the plains of despair. Was giving you cleansing aura. The Merc has a cure helm on him, which is level 1 cleansing aura. Shale IO Tal, I think it is. Are you making guide content because there'll be a new update that's bringing lots of players? Ah, yes. It's definitely that. And it definitely wasn't me thinking about, holy shit, I have a day to make a video before the ladder that I'm not gonna get done. But with that said, I also want to prep for future ladders. So, I don't know, I've just been thinking differently about content lately. I've been thinking about like trying to make things that are constantly accessible, rather than, I guess, you know, flavor of the month trending style videos. Vexrune, nice. Yeah, I saw that list. I was really tired, I think, at the time when I read it or something. I'll get back to it. Maybe you can start the guide. Yeah, probably wouldn't actually be a half bad idea. I mean, I've been wanting to make a long video about Act 3 and stuff, but I'm telling you, when I say a long video about Act 3, I mean a fucking long video about Act 3, like... And it's gonna be like 2 different parts of it, probably. It's gonna be one of me explaining how Act 3 actually works, and then the other one is probably gonna be me just like literally being like, okay, when you see this tile, you know, this bush in this exact location with the log bridge indicates XYZ. It's gonna be like the most brain dead thing. And on top of that, I also have to do a lot of studying for that myself, because like I can't do every single Act 3 read or tell, and there's going to be new ones that I'll learn as I actually make that video too, so... The problem with me making the guide is that I'll become more powerful. So I've been holding myself off from it for the time being. Delusional emote. I mean, that's just... There's a delusional... You can just post clueless. It's not like, what? Clueless, surely. There's plenty out there that you could use. Can you kind of confirm the lesser drop rates with statues? I mean, Pavkey's already done a write-up of it. They're like 2 to 3 times as bad. Ooh, some things here. Damn. I want to see what each of these are. Mahim, Dwarfstar. I don't know what the fuck this is. Click. I think they did, Eric. I think they did. Richie, is it bad that I, like, can't tell if you're trying to get me with something right now? Eric? A-Rich? My bad. Is it A-Rich? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, I see. Eldritch. Medusa's gaze. Wait, no, that's not Medusa's gaze. That's the other one. That's Gurky's. Yes, we did the hardcore assassin run. We haven't done Barber Paladin yet, though. But yeah, I've got a huge backlog of, like, 1-2 Uber Ancients runs. Obviously from 3.2 patch, which I'm probably gonna have to state either in a thumbnail or a title. Like, patch 3.2, because it's kind of where we're at now with speedruns, unfortunately. I mean, it's gonna be nice in some ways to be able to make, like, seasonal content that is able to be consumed. Kind of, yes. Sometimes the problem with playing online is that it will show that it's not eligible for you, but it may be eligible for someone else. So that's why I pick them up most of the time. You like this auto drone? It's chat. It's literally people from chat. Y'all from chat, question mark? Chad. Yeah. I mean, they're getting Chronicle progress as well. Some people here, at least. I haven't found anything from this guy yet, but yeah. Some people, yeah, blind is sitting here like basically waiting for 2 items to drop. I'd get more if you picked up those greens. I'll think about it, alright? If I see a singular green, I'll pick it up, but if it's like a super common one, like a breastplate or something, I ain't picking it up. Oh yeah, no. Playing Blizzard on controller is a nightmare, dude. It's not a fun experience at all. It's not horrible, but it's really tough to not be able to actually aim it. Someone ID the broadsword for Gyrilla. Controller speedrun? I've done one of those before. I did one how long ago? Probably like 6 to 12 months ago, maybe more. I'm gonna eventually add the list when we're down to like some really, really high ticket items. Obviously Tyraels is still on that list, but I just want to like... I'm probably gonna do it when I'm around 95% of my uniques. Or maybe after I'm done with my sets. Why am I here? The fuck is this map? What actually on earth is this? Is that it there? Nope. There. That's insane. Well, at least we get one more TZ meth, but that's it. GG. Alright. New game, and we'll go back to the regular rotation. Blind, if you're here, can you pop the shards?
Hello.
What is the hardest character and build to play on hardcore? I don't know exactly. I want to say, like... It depends on what you mean by build. If you're talking about individual spell as like your main spell to use, there'd be some that would be like impossible because, you know, you require like a body or something. But I guess like Poison Dagger would be up there. A Bowsork would be pretty scary, but not... I don't think a Bowsork would be hard per se. You play it right and you're skilled, you'll be fine. Melee and Chanstalk would be pretty tough, yeah. I'd say Poison Dagger, Necro, Melee and Chanstalk. Possibly a Thorns Pally, like in certain circumstances, like a raw Thorns Pally. Because, I don't know, you just put yourself in danger to do damage all the time.
What do you need?
But it probably wouldn't actually be that bad. I'm trying to think of what else. Bolzon would be pretty squishy, but not terrible. I think it'd be pretty close between Poison Necro and Enchant's Hawk.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Monk, thank you so much for the 27 months of Prime. Appreciate the resub, dude. Hope you're doing well today. You think Bone Spear is more dangerous? Yeah, but it's a spell that you like don't have to be in the face of monsters to deal damage with. Poison Dagger, you have to run up to a monster, probably miss like 7 times, eventually hit, and by the time that you've hit, you've probably already been killed. It's like... Same with Enchant's Hawk, like Enchant's Hawk just stands there and goes like this. But yeah. Like, while Bone Spear is like... Bone Spear is low damage, but you can be safe with it, you know? You can always, like, chill. Hey Kexa, how's it going? Why is your portal yellow? Because of the Chronicle. The Chronicle rewards have existed for a little while, but we got all the rune words created thanks to chat. And some other help that I had. But yeah, these are the things. That's why I'm chasing the Chronicle stuff. Getting there slowly. But yeah, Bone Spear would definitely be up there as like a tough one in general. Like, it's low damage, it's tricky. But most of the time, the thing about Bone Spear is that you're often synergizing it with Bone Wall and Bone Prison. So it's not terrible. Yeah, I guess Enchant's Hawk would have energy shield, so yeah, I think Poison Dagger would probably be the most difficult one. Unless you're like using Bone Prison in conjunction with it, and even then, I still think it'd be pretty tough. Like, it'd be so slow and so, like, ass. Yeah, the sheet numbers are massive, but the thing about Poison Dagger is that it doesn't, like, it's over such a long duration. It's over such a long duration, and it requires you to hit a single target. I'm stupid. It is this one. Yeah, you do. It carries over to ladder. As far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure it's just daggers. Like, I think it's specifically dagger class. Just needed a skill tab on that thing.
Impossible.
I know, my town portal, it's so pretty. Yeah, I think if it's spread, it would definitely be helpful. But then it's just rabies, except necromancer. Can't leave an auto in front of me. How's the Chronicle? I'm at 92% and 97%. So we're getting there slowly. Other than that, it's just been chill. Oh my god, dude. How does this fucking happen every time? So, it's not a huge deal, but this tile keeps reoccurring every so often. Every patch, like every patch they alternate, they bring this shitty bloody bridge back. I don't know why. Like, it's genuinely so confusing to me that, like, sometimes this exists, and then the next patch it's gone, and then the next patch it comes back, and then the patch after that it's gone. Like, how does this happen? I mean, I assume they just have, like, you know, certain build versions that they work off of and they fuck with, and yeah. But dude, it's like insane to me that this has happened like 5 times over the course of like D2 patches. It's a bit dangerous in here, chat, but get in here. I need help. I need assistance. Good morning. So it's just sets you're looking for? No, I'm looking for both sets and uniques. I need a whole bunch of uniques and I need 4 set items. What happened? There's an old graphic on the Worldstone like exit tiles and waypoint tile, and they keep bringing it back by accident. Spears on is much better than those. Spears on is scary, but you have things like dodge, avoid, and evade. And also Spears on does big damage, like especially Impale. Jab would suck. I feel like a pure Jabs on, that would probably suck because that still has a hit chance. But it's still, I don't know, like, I don't think it would be worse. Actually, no, there's other things as well. Nah. Most Barb builds are just safe because of his HP. I was thinking about Barb, but yeah, I don't think there's any real bad Barb build. Like, I mean, I guess Leap Attack would be pretty fucking scary and hardcore, especially in expansion with ship block chance, but if you actually had optimized block chance, you'd probably be okay. $47. An ungeared throw barb? Yeah, an ungeared throw barb would be tough too. Blind. Cute. Kelpie Snare. Oh my, there's one of the caps. Which one is it though? Infernal. Fuck. Alright. 3 more to go. Oh yeah, Kicksin would actually be pretty tough too. But I think the big problem with like melee Sork and melee of the other dude, Necromancer, oh yuck. Someone can have that if they want. Wait, I've already been here. I like how Gyrilla just snagged that up so quickly. He was like, ooh, V-Magi. I was here. Yeah, Loot Goblin. I would believe it, dude. I'd believe it. If anyone wants a Tomb Reaver, it's there. Charge Pally would struggle. I feel like Charge Pally is not a build. Let's be real, it's not a build. But yes, Charge Pally would be pretty rough. Like if you're playing Charge Pally, you're actively doing something to yourself. Yes, they are fixed. Those heralds are now fixed again. It's fun in PvP. Okay, that's fair, but we're talking about like hardcore builds, you know? Hey Gyrilla, come to Act 4. Identify those if you need. These zones are all terrorized because there are shards in the game that allow you to terrorize an entire act. Do the bosses drop the shards? They're just a random drop in the world. Yo, what's up, Universal Secret? Yo. I thought the Chronicle was for everyone in the party. It's for everyone in the party as long as it's ID'd in the same game. Like, as long as they're in the same game that it drops in. And that it's ID'd in the same, like, so that everyone's in the same game when it's ID'd, I guess. If they need it, of course. But the problem with it is that sometimes, like, for example, if someone needs an ID, I won't see that it's eligible for them. So, like, let's say, for example, this Cathan seal. I've already identified this before. Maybe someone in the game hasn't. I would see that as just unidentified, not eligible for anyone else. I would just see it as unidentified. The only time it'll say if it's eligible for other players for me is if it's an item that I have as well. Or sorry, that I need as well. So if I need the item as well, then that's the only time I'll see that it's eligible for other people. So if you ID, no, if I ID it, they'll get it as long as the item drops in the same game. So like everyone who's in the same game, they'll be eligible for it. But if they already have it, then they won't get it, of course. If they need it though, and they are here when the item drops in the game and identified in the same game, it can actually be the next game as well. So like the items can carry over. So for example, if Player 1 and Player 2 both need an item. Player 1 picks it up. Player 2 is obviously in the game, but just doing something else. You can ID it either in that game or in the next game. But if Player 3 joins like after the item drops, then it will be different. Like they won't be eligible for it. Yeah, no, because he's in the game, right? And I don't know if the items are eligible for him. So that's why I just dropped them there. And if he wants to identify them, he can see if they're eligible for him or not. But I can see the confusion, yeah, you're fine. It's just the display doesn't show me if it's eligible for other players. That's the annoying part. Is Jmod trash in offline play? I actually don't know. I don't even know why Jmod is really good in the first place, to be honest. I barely ever play with any kind of like endgame items or setups. Oh, please, game, please. No. Unlucky. But yeah, I could have ID'd those items and he would have got credit for them as well though. So that is a thing. I was just too lazy, so I just dropped them for him. I wanted to keep farming. You can't buy an unID'd item, you have to be present when the item drops. Yep. Like if you buy an unID'd item, it does not count. Like you can't just buy an unID'd Tyraels and be like, oh yeah, I got my Tyraels done, like GG. That would be so broken. You can obviously do the rune words, like you can just, you know, acquire the runes and then make the rune words yourself. Ow. But that's the only part that you can actually do. Like in a cheesy kind of way, which is sort of what I did as well. I didn't see.
Impossible.
Blizzhawks and Javazons love Jmod in PvP. Let's see. What is the ideal Jmod? Is it just like Jeweler's mod of deflecting or whatever the fuck it is? Or I assume maybe a hit recovery one would also be good. Wait, yeah, sorry, that is literally Jmod, I'm so stupid. Here is for someone. 59, yuck. If anyone wants the Kiras, it's there. In Act 2. What is J-Mock? Like what is of C? I don't know what that suffix is. Of cock, okay. Of Colossus. What is that? Is it just life? Yeah, big life. Interesting. Any field. Pain. Help.
Retreat. Run.
Yoink. What's up, Bernie? Where are my terror zones? Thank you. My loading's so slow. This guy, man. Just get a new PC in 2026. I heard it's really cheap. What's the password? It is chat. C-H-A-T. Non-ladder Americas. Well, I mean, there is only non-ladder now, so I don't even need to say that anymore. But, the game may alternate between being full and not full.
Impossible.
Not Meijink asking for a permanent ban today. Unlucky, dude. Dragon Shield? More like Dragon D's. Sorry, that was bad. Tiamats. Oh, I'm so tired already for some reason. Why am I so tired? I just started. We literally just started. Where am I going? That's a wall. Depression, question mark? I mean, yeah, a little bit of that, maybe, but I don't think that it fully explains it.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Mods, delete Gyrilla's Wi-Fi, please. Actually, don't delete it, just change his password. And set a parental lock. He won't figure it out. You're skipping your firstborn childbirth to watch the stream, mate. That is not a good thing. Get in there. Well, I appreciate the dedication. Based. That is not based. $50. He can always make more kids, but we have limited time to get jars. Ay, 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 man. What kind of chat are we fostering here? And hey, that's not always necessarily true. Unfortunately. MFTZ in 30 minutes again? Dude, what is today? We've been blessed. What a day to pick Chronicle on. If anybody would like the set mirrored boots, they are on the floor. What's left on the list? I have 3 set items and a bunch of uniques. The main ones from the unique list is Materials, Entropy Locker, and like 2 others. Aren't you teasing the whole thing anyway? Yeah, but it just saves shards. It just saves shards and we get to speedrun Mephisto. Which is more fun than doing all this shit, to be honest. For me, at least. If I could just spam like 900 shards on Mephisto all day for this, I would. Are you trying to finish your Chronicle before the end of the season? No, not at all. Just today is a chill day for me. I don't really want to like stress my hand any more than I already have over the past few days from speedrunning and stuff. That's why I'm playing Quick Cast today. If it would be faster? I don't necessarily think it would be faster though, because you guys are farming other things like while we have multiple up, so I'm okay with it the way it is now. I just enjoy spamming Indara or Mephisto, like I could literally do that for hours and hours and hours. it's a partial set choice. Or are you asking like which, like what is the choice? I mean, I just like Oki. It makes things more interesting. And I forget what the other piece is. The helm. Me like Shaker. I should probably open a portal here. That might help a little. I've seen that game. It's like, it looks a lot like D1, right? I might give it a try one day, but I've got so many things on my to-do list in terms of games and streaming and content and stuff. It's hard to find the time, you know? Ruh. Will I do a break before math? I probably should.
Impossible.
It doesn't get saved to the VOD. So on Twitch you can use a VOD track. And basically what will happen is it plays while we're streaming, but when you watch the VOD or a clip or something like that, there's no music present. That's the reason why YouTube doesn't have it. Because otherwise if YouTube had those capabilities, the video's mute. No, it just separates the music. It's on a different like track. So it's automatically filtered out. It's just the music specifically. If YouTube had those capabilities as well, I would do the same thing on YouTube, but it doesn't. That's why YouTube has no music. VOD track. Videos have multiple audio tracks, depending on the format. Like for example, when I record, I have a separate audio track for my microphone, a separate audio track for the game. Yeah, something you can set up in OBS. Yes. But yeah, I have a separate track for the game, I have a separate track for my microphone. Separate track for the music. So essentially like, let's say for example, some like really loud sound happens on my microphone or something like that. And I need to get rid of it for a video. I can always go back and do that if necessary. Like that lightning strike that happened. Yeah, sorry, yeah, the thunder the other day. Gold wrap on the ground there if anyone wants it. It depends on what you want to do. Are you planning to play with other people, or do you want to go into it as a full solo experience? Are you intending to maybe trade or learn to trade? Primarily played solo. I see. Oops. Well, I mean, I would just play something that can get you through the game reliably in solo, and then just farm wherever you need to. You just have to keep in mind you won't have access to the player's settings, so unless you play with people in multiplayer games, it might feel a bit tough. Plan was hammers? Yeah, that's a solid choice. you can always join games with players and stuff like that. Learning to trade can be pretty hard and daunting. Like even I don't know how to trade in this game very well. Some people trade with the in-game system, like they'll throw up a game name and be like, you know, my this for that. Some people use tradery, which is probably like, you know, the in-between of good and evil. And then there's some people who see JSP as the evil, which, you know, to some extent it kind of is. I think the only thing that I don't like about JSP is just like, it kind of defeats the purpose of a ladder reset, you know? Like, the economy is just like so scuffed later on. If there was ever like a system where the currency that you get in JSP resets, completely different story, but yeah, obviously it doesn't really do that. I hear you're hardcoring tomorrow. Why do people keep saying it's tomorrow? Can we get an actual grip? It's like 30 hours, right? Or did I get the fucking days and times wrong? You gonna be a B? Okay, no worries. Oh, I mean, obviously there's fucking botting and all that shit too. That's just outright evil. Like there's botting RMTing, which is, you know, even worse. Yeah, quit fucking with me. Tomorrow is... ladder reset's not tomorrow, it's the next day. It's tomorrow in 15 minutes from now, but even still. Doesn't feel like tomorrow. It feels like 34 hours from now or something.
Yes.
Seasonal FG? Yeah, pretty much. It just like, I don't know. I see why people do it, obviously, but at the same time, it's like, I just feel like you defeat the purpose of a ladder. Like, ladder is essentially over due to two reasons. Obviously botting, and I guess some level of RMT slash JSP.
Impossible.
That's why PD2 actually feels like kind of nice to play sometimes, because you actually have like a trade economy that lasts like more than 2 to 3 days. But D2R is just like, you know, once ladder starts, it's like ladder's over by day 2. And don't get me wrong, like, you know, we can farm torches and all that kind of stuff like super fucking fast in D2R and whatnot. Am I stupid? I'm stupid, it's square. Stays around on hardcore longer? Yeah, but not much. On hardcore, you just extend it by like a few extra days. You try to go for heralds while doing your chronicle? I'm lazy and don't, but other people might. And it would probably would be a good thing to do, especially if you're playing something like Mosaic and non-ladder. You don't think you've seen Mr. Llama so bored looking last ladder? First time you saw him not being the one doing the leveling? Oh yeah, like helping pushing other people or whatever? Yeah, yeah. It can get pretty draining pretty quickly. I think he's a lot less invested when it's not for himself, I suppose. Don't get me wrong, like I didn't see like any of it, but it is a very different story when you're not doing it for yourself. When you're probably so used to doing it for yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though as well. Like, in those leveling groups, a lot of the times the tasks are very tedious. Yeah. No, I know, PD2 is very strict on that stuff. It's nice that they police JSP as much as they do. Usually defend JSP, but it's true that it negates the ladder reset a lot. Yeah, I don't, like, personally for me, I don't have a problem with JSP. I don't use it myself, but I don't really have a huge problem with it. I just think that, like, you know, it would be nice if there was, like, a scenario where it didn't make the ladder resets feel so redundant. Like, you know, a lot of people obviously just have their ladder over within a week because of it. You got scammed on JSP? Damn, that's tough. Kind of impressive how they did it. What did they do? Did you get a 3-10-10 or something? But I mean, this is also coming from someone whose ladder is like 2 days long regardless of whether or not I had JSP or not, you know? Like, obviously if I was to JSP, my ladder would be even shorter than what it is. If I don't JSP, like, yeah, I don't get a burr rune or whatever, but I can trade the fuck out of torches and ancient jewels, like day one ancient jewels and torches and stuff like that. Anyone else who finds a burr is like, you know, who's the guy that you come to when you want your torch or your fucking...
Hello.
Or your ancient jewel? It's like, yeah, that's me. Blind is not here, so I'm gonna pop the shards. I'm gonna just pop a couple of shards. Maybe. Unless he's here. I don't know if he's back. We'll just pop these. I don't have chaos, unfortunately, or many chaos, so that will do for now. That's crazy. That's okay, man. You don't have to hand them over. We've got plenty of shards. They're just on a guy who's AFK right now, I think. But we're about to do Mephisto TZ anyway, so... Soon TM. Pretty much we'll complete this rotation. I might take a quick 1 to 2 minute break and then we'll get stuck into Mephisto. said stuck into, okay? Not stuck in. I'm not gonna put my dick in him, okay? Relax. But what if? Yeah, true, we could fuck around and find out. You've been having some crazy dreams, haven't you, buddy? Do you make a 20th ladder sork or any other class? I mean, I think it's always going to be a safe bet to go start with a ladder sork. You have Torch duel within like 10 hours. Dude, we have Torch done within like 2 hours. Grow up. Torch is like 3 hours max on a shitty ladder reset. And Ancient Duel in current meta is probably like 6 to 8 hours. Maybe less if you have a team of people working at it. If you have several people working at it, you could get Ancient Duel probably in like 4 hours. Nah, see, when I ID the torch, it's never a druid torch. It's always like a sork or a warlock or something. It's only when llama IDs them, that's when it's a druid torch.
Help!
Let's get started in Mephisto TZ. You guys can just AFK in these games. Or do quick stuff like Pindo and Eldritch. Welcome back, Blind. Nice timing. I don't get to take a break before Mephisto TZ. We're just full sending it. Don't pop shards though. Do not pop shards. Hey, Hoodster. Mr. Streamer, where is my Chronicle progress? We're making progress, dude. Look. 3 now. Also, don't act like you weren't eligible for that Thunder Maul as well earlier. Buddy. Pal. Champ. Chump. Chimp. Game full, unlucky. Gotta be quick.
I'm overburdened.
Someone can take my spot. There you go. I mean, Defunct literally has everything done, so he's just chilling. He's just here for moral support. I probably should have taken that skill shrine. That might have been a little bit more efficient. Yeah, it's gonna be fast games, guys. Get in here. Quick. Yo, Paladin. Speed. I'll be dropping items in the new games, so make sure you pick them up. There might be the odd occasion I drop it in the same game, but it's very unlikely. What's the next TZ, by the way? Tower. Whoops. Next game. Another set of heavy braces for someone.
Impossible.
You ID the items, right? Someone in chat does. People in town do. Who am I? I'll ID some of these. I'll be honest, 99% of the time I barely know what that guy's saying. Jarun, let's go. Let us go. Never in a speedrun. I think I've seen one in casual play before. But I don't think I've ever been the one to pick it up. I think I picked up like a burr rune or something one time. I remember there was an amen we did, there was a burr rune drop and like instantly Alarm was like, wait a minute, there was a burr? I shouldn't have said anything, I should have just kept it. Madison dropping jars, oh my god. Today I learned Mephisto is now Madison. It's a brilliant autocorrect. I think he was going to 99 in that as well though, to be fair, so... Dude. Bugged when old ring 10 FCR in non-ladder or in single player? In single player that is normal. In non-ladder that would be bugged. How can you find out what's left? Unfortunately, I don't have an exact list, but I can give you the main things. I'm down to Sanders Cap, Tal Rasha Ami, and Vidala's armor for the sets, and then for the uniques, there's a bunch of things, but I think there's, I want to say Stormlash, Tyrael's Might, Entropy Locket are the main ones. Hey Ellie, how's it going? We've had 2 Mephisto TZs, by the way. No spot for you? Maybe. But chat is feeling the runs today. We also just had a jar rune off of Mephisto as well, like literally 5 runs ago. You free up a spot after TZ? This guy, man. Six, 7. No more runs counting, no more nothing. I can't help chat being here. Also, you're welcome to sniper spot. Just snipe one. Let someone else be the unlucky one. There's no rule against sniping spots in these games. Just don't fucking create the games. Because then I'll permaban everyone. Good idea. $69. Can Griswold's Legacy drop from Mephisto? I'd assume off of TZ Mephisto. I don't know about base Mephisto. I honestly don't know anything about his drops. Hey Tribbies. Chronicle's going well. We've had a lot of stuff today. Well, not a lot of stuff, but we found some stuff. We found Infernal Cap, which was not really that rare, just more interesting. I've found Cranium Basher, is that the one? Don't think there's been much else. Appear online at least. But that slows down the runs. You know the trick, Ali? It's just to spam join game. Just spam join game. It's actually faster to do it that way. Like, when you have the button, you just spam join game. Because when that message pops up in the middle and you're just clicking the join game button, it just overwrites it. Declone? Oh shit. Never lucky. Dude, who's dropping Declone during fucking Mephisto TZ? Me. Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. Quick. Quick. $73. Terrible. I need to take a real short break after, it's Tuesday. It'll only be like 5 minutes. But I'll put the new game up so you guys can start running and stuff. Ali, there is currently a spot in the game right now. If you need in. Well. $74. Most likely a McDonald's. Which is like a fucked statistic when you think about it. Nah, actually, it would be kind of close. Dirk. Did decline pop already? I have no idea. You guys have to keep out for the message. Keep an eye out for the message. And I guess if you want to do them in that game, do them. I'm not going to be doing them. You're too... He just fucking falls over. He can't stand upright. Alert, we have one space in the game. Alert. Alert, we no longer have one space in the game. $76. 7-6. Where do you think you'll land on the ladder? Probably somewhere within the top 8 for a little bit. And then... or the top 16 maybe if there's like another team running. And then eventually rank 0. I don't really chase the ladder that hard at all. Going Druid again? Yeah, unfortunately. I'll probably play Druid and then get rushed on a different character. Who knows? Fuck it. Maybe I'll play Barb. Maybe I'll just be a BO Barb in the back. Maybe I'll send a casual Sork to 99 with a secondary account for a BO Barb. Man catcher. The other thing is maybe I'll re-level a character that can, like, do Uber Ancients reliably on budget gear. It would have to be pretty decent gear though, like I think, because the problem is if we don't really want Jules to fail, and I believe that bug still exists. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, I guess whatever, like, content or ideas that they have planned for BlizzCon, like, announcements or whatever the fuck, they will most likely not be present for at least, like, another 3 months. But it'll be a nice little Christmas gift, potentially. Why do I feel like I haven't seen this? Okay, I have, apparently. I unironically think maybe there's a world where I could do it on a magic warlock if I'm extremely sweaty, but I would have to be very sweaty, and I don't feel sweaty all the time. It doesn't sound easy. Yeah, it would be complicated. Oh shit, I think... Nope. That's not the one I need. Probably the one someone needs, but not me. They should reward the top players with some moolah. That would be so nice. You would catch me grinding ladder a lot more. But it also depends on how much, because if it's like under $1,000, I don't think I would do it, just because I'd rather not do that tedious grind for a low amount of money. You finished your set Chronicle? GG, congrats. You just had the 2 low pieces afterwards, right? Nice, you got your footsteps. How hard was Sanders? Wait, did you have Sanders cap to go, or what? Yeah, I guess with a BO barb it will probably be easy with Paladin. Yeah. I'd probably need to have BO barb and maybe Drax. Holy shit, you found those fast. Did you like grind it out in the day or something, or did you do the good old AFK in game strat? Don't worry, we've all been there. Even Defunk. It's like 20 to 30 normal calking runs. Wow, that's really good. How hard is Sanders to get? Like, what do you do to get Sanders? Normal Cock King? Damn. Not the normal Cock King. A Reaper's Toll there on the ground if anyone wants it. It's not an F. Speed. What's up, Great Scott? You're missing Sanders Cap, Calking Armor, and Grizz Shield? Yeah, Grizz Shield's a tough one. The other two are not so bad, but I've heard some people obviously have a lot of trouble with Calkings. I mean, besides the jar we're in, this has been kind of dry. Terrorized Ken, yes. Terrorized Mephisto has the capability of dropping every item in the game, I think. Not popping the super chest is bad luck. But that's not where I'm gonna find my sets and uniques easily. I mean, it might, but... But you aren't wrong, it is bad luck. 50 years of bad luck. I think so, yes. In regards to the cow question. And this is where we also hit blind with the actually. I think it can be any cow. You'd have to double check a drop calculator, but yeah.
Two?
Two? Yeah, like I said, that's where we have to hit him with the actually. Like he always does to us. Alright, maybe one last one if we're lucky. Or two, potentially. Quick! Quick! You got Terios on the last Mephisto run? Let's go, remember. GG, dude. That was your last one, right? Or one more item? Holy fuck, I wish I was in your game right now. Dude, huge congrats. I know you've been looking for that one for ages. Only Meng songs left? Nice. Getting there, man. Alright, we're gonna go to 96. I'm gonna go AFK though. You guys can pop shards and do the things. But I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, I'll be back. I'm back for a second. Man, how do you stop these from popping up, by the way? Is there any way, or is it just disabling the online chat? Yo, Patty Green. Sorry, I'm super late to responding to that message. That was like half an hour ago, but you know, not too bad, dude. It's just a extra streaming service, you know, multi-streaming service. /leave /channel leave trade. Oh my god, life is safe. I'm so free. What is this? What are you? Hopefully it's only until you restart the game, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit longer, BRB. Do you guys need a new game though? Question mark? Or no? Mercy Lago trying to find any excuse to not post memes. Look at this guy. He's like me trying not to post the guide. Yeah, I won't lie, it gets a little bit depressing when I look at the amount of memes you've posted versus how many guides I've posted, I guess. But with that said, I think occasionally you've double posted a meme. Like 2 memes in one day kind of thing. Holy, Unk doesn't even know how to emote anymore. Oh god. I'm back. It's video game time. um... we need a new game, right? Let's just go new game. Right? Right, chat? Yeah? Yeah? New game? Question mark? You guys are all in Pandemonium Fortress anyway. New game. 97? Yeah, I just took the time to, quickly go and eat some cornflakes. You're out of credits. Guys, we had like 8 people in this game and now we have 3. What's happening? Where did everyone go? Is it just me? Are the voices coming back? Pepe Hams. I think that's gonna be like one of the best emotes I've added to this entire thing. Holy fuck, it's Bill. Friend of Bob.
Impossible. I can't.
If anyone wants a Talek statue, it's in Act 1 town. Enjoy. You can pet my pet. I gave him a statue. Hopefully he enjoys it. Maybe he'll think it's food or something. Posting the same meme in a day should be a 200-day ban. No, he doesn't post the same memes. It's a case of him actually posting 2 different memes in the same day. But he says he doesn't do it, but I think he does it. Like, once every few months. If it hasn't happened and it's genuinely been 600 days of just back-to-back meme posting, that's impressive. But also, really sad to think that I haven't gotten the guide out in 2 years since he's posted memes. It's been more than 2 years, but obviously he's been posting memes for 2 years. My little tush.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Good to see you. hello.
From 14 to 30%, thanks Mr. Streamer, no problem man. Dude, the Chronicle is so fun when you first start. Like, if you're just fresh in Terrain of the Warlock, it's so awesome when you first start. Because man, when we started doing Chronicle for me, I was like, ooh, like, you know, the percentage is actually moving. It's so awesome. But, you know, eventually it just gets to the point where it's just like, ah yes, I found one item if I was lucky today. And then we get to run it back on hardcore again. I think it's going to be fun doing it on hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Now don't get me wrong, my hardcore Chronicle is not starting from 0, but it's starting from something very close to that. But I guess this latter season will be the start of the main push for it, I suppose. We won't just do hardcore, because obviously we want to finish off softcore before we do that too, but... Detour Degen! Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube, dude. By the way, did you ever message me about that thing? I don't think you did. You gotta reach out to me on Discord or something and tell me about that thing you were talking about with Kata 3. What's up? Yeah, not much, man. We're just working on some Chronicle stuff. How you doing today?
Help me.
Help me!
Die.
Die. That's fucked. You're out of Act 4 shards? It's okay. We can skip Act 4 then, I guess. For now. Just burn the rest unless someone else has Act 4 shards they want to burn. I'm down to 2 as well, so I'm not burning them. You got some? Hell yeah. No, they are separate. Softcore and Hardcore Chronicle are separate. We're going to be running it down on Hardcore for the start of the latter season, so I'll probably make some small Chronicle progress there. I want to finish my Softcore Chronicle before mainly focusing on Hardcore. Ooh. But yeah.
I can't.
Some essences and Italic statue in Act 1 town if anyone wants them. Yeah, the rewards are the same. Rewards are the exact same, but different, separate between hardcore and softcore, so you have to grind them on each. Luckily, there's no difference between ladder and non-ladder though, as far as I'm aware. I mean, that might change now that there's new items, or different items, like changed items in ladder, but I'm not 100% sure. You typed it out about 3 times, and I don't know how to properly explain it. If you're still interested, maybe we can find a bit of time to voice chat. Oh, did you type it in chat the other day? I actually didn't see it. I might have been focused or something, but... yeah, just message me on Discord or something. Like, or if there's like a specific timestamp that you wrote it in the VOD, you can just link me to that and I'll take it. I'll reread it. Felt like it didn't make sense. A lot of things in D2 don't make sense. But like, is this kind of thing your own finding or your own predictions, or is it based off of like something someone else has made a video on or something like that? Or the game files? There's been a lot of things obviously that have either been discovered or dug up recently, but it's always tough with D2 because I mean, I feel like so many people have come into my stream with so many different like theories about how Arcane works and all this type of shit. So many theories about how to read like certain maps that are to some extent random. Like they're not entirely random. There is like logic behind it. Like something about Kata that 327 said the other day is that generally speaking, you have higher odds of it not being in the same direction. So for example, if you have a bottom right exit on Kata 1, Kata 2 is not likely to be bottom right, if that makes sense. So, like, it still can be, but it's a very low chance. There's no content on Kata 3 guides. I mean, do you have like a sample? Have you tested it against like 20,000 seeds, for example? Keep yourself for throne? Awesome. I feel like testing it against like maybe 100 seeds is, you know, sure. But if you can test it against like 1,000 seeds, then you're probably getting closer to having like a decent amount of, like a decent data set. And like, is it a 100% thing or is it like a 80% thing? Generally works about 75 to 80% of the time. Okay, that's still decent. It kind of reminds me of like how the people were trying to like figure out like arcane odds. Even that feels a bit placebo sometimes though, like the 30% or whatever it is that you can get.
Help me.
But yeah, if you wrote it out in YouTube chat the other day, feel free to like link me to the time when you did in the VOD, or I might go back and sift through it tomorrow, tonight. Today. I don't know, my days are so fucked. It's so weird to say tonight, and it's 1 AM. But realizing my tonight is actually probably like 8 or 9 in the morning. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe Dream is probably the next closest thing. Shaco!
Good day.
But no, either way, that's still cool. Powder's in town if anyone wants. I'm probably going to keep this Shaco for another character. Also a Talic statue in Act 1 town if anyone wants. I feel like asking AI any question about D2 is like a recipe for disaster. It hasn't scraped enough data yet. I think that's the one thing that's always interesting about, like, asking AI about D2 as well, is because there's so much incorrect information about the game that exists, whether it be through patch changes or just shit like that. Like, I think the other day, I tried to use it for something simple when I was doing the rune words, right? I was trying to figure out, like, how many runes I needed. So I gave it all the rune words that I needed. Or whatever it was. I gave it, like, all the rune words, like, the list of rune words, and I was like, hey, can you separate, like, you know, all of these by name? And it did that fine. But the part that it fucked up was it was, like, it started listing, like, a Nef as, like, a high rune and shit like that. And I was like, okay, buddy, like, you didn't have to go that far. Like... It's so funny. Why am I stupid? Triangle. Sent it via Discord? Sure. Okay, yeah, I won't share anything. That's fine. I think I'm kind of following what you're saying. But visually I would have to do it. I won't do it on stream obviously, but I think I'm kind of following. It's cool though. You think you can get a Nef? I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah. No, I get it. I'll see if I can apply it in some of the other attempts. But yeah, I think I'm following. But at the same time, I do also think that this would probably need to be something that would be tested against like a seed finder of some sort. Like, you might just have high odds of hitting that exit or whatever. You're always gonna get better results from like a data sample, if that's possible. Again, one of those things that you could probably send off to someone like not a data scientist or someone else. Or there's people in the modding discords as well. I think there's a couple people in Llama's Discord who are always interested in random seed findings. He is on YouTube, yes, the not a data scientist guy. Future Real, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was the stream? What did you get up to today? Sorry, I was just typing. Stream was good. Hit the 10% mark towards 99 on the Trapsin, and you dropped Azurath for the Chronicle. Dude, fuck. I think I need that. Yeah, I do. Someone else also found Turiels today in another game, so... Crazy stuff. GG's though. GG's. You're playing single player though, right? But yeah, that's still crazy because like been so many items that I still need. But no, that's awesome. Yeah, I figured. Oh, that's cool though. GG's. Oh wait, we're already in Throne. We are. Oh, we're... oh, that guy's dead. New game. 100. I want to mess around with this later on. There's a fun place for that Yari. Last act for a shot. No worries, man. Appreciate you popping them. That someone is me, thank god. Yeah. GG's again, Mehmet. Oh, no, Future, I appreciate the raid, dude. Tell him, Today we are just big chillin'. I'm doing some Chronicle stuff myself. I think the only real notable drop we've had today is a jar rune off of Mephisto and Kalamar on the ground there if anyone wants it. We had a jar rune off of Mephisto and we had Cranium Basher, I think. I did find a Shaker too, but yeah, it's a Shaker. It's not like super common. Or rather super uncommon. But yeah, Cranium Basher was a nice one. I think that's meant to be the one that's more rare out of the two Thundermauls, right? Jar from Meph was crazy, yeah. I mean, it was TZ Meph though, to be fair, but still, it's crazy. Is Storm Shield ever worth holding on to in softcore? Like, do people use this in PvP or anything? Only if it's perfect. What is perfect? Like, what are the roles on this? I don't know the roles. $12 defense difference. I see. Do I ever dabble in PvP? No, but I've been thinking about it. And especially if I end up moving in the future to a place that isn't Australia. It would be nice. Chronicle tells you what roles? Ah, true. I want to die in PvP to high latency? No, not really. It's like a whole different world. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit you could get for that world. I'm starting to like learn what charms are like good for LLD and things like that, and I'm trying to like make an effort to actually hold on to stuff like that. Team 12? What is the 12? Yeah. I have heard that the community is rather small. Ah, it's mana, okay. Yeah, low level duels. Like I said, like I'm not like going out of my way to desperately like get into PvP, but maybe one day I'll fuck around with it. $101. You don't have to worry about popping Act 4 shards, by the way. I mean, someone can if they want to, but yeah. Who is Bill? Bill is Bob. That time it didn't make too much sense. That was like a 50-50. Colix Pain. Of course I know him. He is me. Brain, it's square. It's funny, I process so much information in this game so quickly half the time, but fuck me, I could not decipher those symbols any slower. No, literally, whenever it comes to me looking for the symbols, I'm always like, ah, yes, square goes in the circle hole. That's right. Like, that's how I feel, man. Good job. Why am I walk mode? What's happening here? This whole playing with quick cast thing is throwing me off. But it's for my hands, because my hands not good. Kill him before he kills me. Ring. Damn it. Wolf Star. Wait, I just realized I have all unique rings. I'm not even worried.
Not even death can save you from me.
Still cool to ID and SOJ. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're not wrong. Welcome in, silly noob. What? Yeah, this game is a good way to relive nostalgia, dude. 100%. I don't think I would play it as much if it wasn't for me speedrunning the game, but I still feel like I would have like a decent presence. Like probably play every few ladder resets and stuff like that. When did you complete the rune words? We got them done the other stream. At the end of the other stream, I did it offline. Chat helped me out with like a couple of runes and some bases and stuff. I had a majority of the runes, but they helped me out with some excess ones that I needed. I think Ali lent me a burr, Blind lent me like 4 or 5 runes, like Cham, Jar and stuff. Is Diablo 2 your favorite game, or do you just enjoy speedrunning it? It's up there as one of like probably my top 5, if not top 10 favorites, maybe. Obviously nostalgia plays a huge role. For me, like my most favorite games of all time would have to be like Age of Empires 1 and 2, Oblivion, obviously Diablo 2, and then, oh, Lion King, Aladdin, on Genesis. Probably a couple of the random titles like Donkey Kong Country 2. 102. AoE 2 is so much fun. That's another game that's still popping, like after a remaster. It's really nice to see that like some old games are still holding up very well. And if anything, AoE 2 is like very unique because it's still pulling in a lot of new players. Like, it's not pulling in a crazy amount of new players, but I think in comparison to Diablo 2, I think it's doing pretty well. Like, D2 is definitely holding onto like a strong audience as a whole. I'd say maybe it's pulling in new players through, you know, other regions like, you know, Asia and stuff. But, yeah. I think AoE is doing like pretty well globally.
Greetings.
Wololo. I want to add a Wololo soundbite. I'm gonna maybe make one that you guys can redeem with channel points. I'm gonna probably add a bunch of like short sound bites for channel points and then maybe add some longer ones for bits. But I might also do a couple of short ones for bits too as well. It's been something I've been meaning to do for the stream for like the last like couple of months. But I just get lazy and fat and smelly and stinky. Soundbite like fart noises?
Did someone say that?
Maybe.
GL on Chronicle.
Not the biddies. Waffler, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you getting the big goal started today. AoE 4 is. So the guide is coming before sound effects? No, sound effects first. Everything comes before the guide, including GTA 6. Have I considered adding TTS Monster? Okay, I have, but the problem with TTS Monster is that you can only have it on one platform or the other. So unless... That's something I could maybe talk to Murcielago about, but yeah, that's a complicated situation. There might be a way to do it through something like, oh, what do you fucking call it? StreamerBot. There might be a way to do it on multiple platforms through StreamerBot, but for example, like if people want to do it through like a super chat or a donation or bits, I don't think I can support all three of them. I think I can literally only do like one. And right now, I don't really want to add something like that if it's not possible for all of them. Frank, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Hype train incoming. You'd like to redeem? Hello, you too. Welcome to this world record run. That's the thing. Something like that is too long for channel points.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, I might see if Murcielago can figure out a solution with me. I might be able to figure out something on my own, but yeah, I think when I last looked at TTS Monster, it was a little bit too tricky. It would be so fucking awesome to add, but it was really tricky to find a way to make it so that it was multi-stream platform worthy. And then there's also the whole, like, you know, you have to pay for a subscription in order to actually access, like, extra emotes. Not extra, oh my god. Extra emotes, not extra emotes. I'm talking about, extra uses. Maybe make it so YouTube can only hear it on YouTube and Twitch can only hear it on Twitch. The problem with that is that I'd have to have a subscription for both, and that's just twice as much. I don't know how much the base subscription is, but I want to say it's like 10 or 20 bucks a month or something. Is there new hype train emotes? It'll probably pay off. I think so, but at the same time, like,
I can't carry anymore.
I do like the idea of like the TTS being shared in the stream, if that makes sense. But I'm almost certain that there's got to be a way to do it There might even be a way to like not even require TTS monster, like maybe... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Murcielago could probably figure out some way to just do it on his own. You know what I mean? Speakerbot, Streamerbot can use TTS monster and be triggered via YouTube and Twitch events. Streamlabs events too, I'm assuming? Because yeah, I think like Streamerbot has so much like customization that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to do it. It's just a case of me having to like sit there and figure out how to. Holy fuck. This is that good shit. We just get to kill Bale straight away. 103. Do you use TTS Monster, or do you know anyone that does Battle Mallet? Because if you do, a question I have is, do you actually need the paid subscription for it when you do it through StreamerBot? Or can you bypass the need for that in the first place? Kick might be for a place, might be a place for people who don't want to hear any TTS. I actually set up kick alerts the other day. I finally went through and set up kick alerts because I obviously saw that Curtains gifted a sub and I felt bad about missing it. So I was like, alright, I'll set up kick alerts then, I guess. Oh wow, what a nice charm. I'll hold on to it. You think rare might? Yeah, I guess my question is just whether or not you need the subscription that way. Because the thing about TTS monster uses is that like once you've used like 5 or 10 tokens, you don't get any more, I think, until like the end of the month. So I would 100% have to have a subscription for it in some sort of way. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the Australian servers. The Australian servers have been like so cooked. For some strange reason, they like lag. Like identifying items is like super delayed for no reason. Triangle. Because yeah, the fact that you can have it go through StreamerBot and trigger like the TTS monster voices and stuff makes me wonder if you even need the subscription, because the whole point of it working that way would be that you like would probably already have the subscription or meet the requirements to do it. Like in order to have it working on YouTube and Twitch, you have to like connect through them. If that makes sense. But maybe there's a way to bypass it or something, I don't know. Would be interesting to see. Even armory or anything? No, but I can do a quick hover if you want to do a quick clip. It's mainly just 3-piece towers with an Oki, Shaco, Mage Fist, Wartrav, Cold Skillers, Sunder, Torch, Annie, random Res Charms, Life Charms, MF Charms, CTA on swap, Sling Ring, Stoner Jordan. I like the Sling Ring here. Gives me 2 extra charm slots. Okay, we're out of Act 2, or Act 4 rather, so we go here. Let me guess you're already in Act 5. I rush you free? Let's have a rush battle. Let's have a rush off. Yeah, sure, if you want to. I mean, I'll probably look into it a little bit sometime after stream or something. But yeah, you don't have to go out of your way for it or anything. I'm sure there will be some kind of solution. If I end up having to get a subscription for it, so be it. I just mostly, like, I'm okay with paying one subscription, but if I have to pay two, that's where I'm like, that's kind of ass. Yeah, the main question would just be, because does she also multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube? If it's a multi-stream, then yeah. If it's a multi-stream, then... Bro, my brain, I can't fucking think today. What's going on? If it's a multi-stream, then I just need to know if you only need one subscription to be able to make TTS Monster work on both. Ah, okay, yeah. Because that's the thing, like, I think a lot of streamers, like... probably kind of have like YouTube as like a set and forget kind of platform in some ways. Especially depending on their presence. Like for myself, I try to incorporate both because there's actually a decent balance on the two. Like, don't get me wrong, it's 50% viewership on YouTube in comparison to Twitch most of the time, but there's been times where YouTube has also like been kind of crazy, you know? But I think a lot of streamers usually struggle with the whole like, you know, they might have like 200, 300 viewers, but they have like 10 viewers on YouTube sometimes. I think it's all, a lot of it all comes down to like, you know, how accessible it is to people, you know. Like I think generally speaking, a younger audience most of the time is often on Twitch versus YouTube, especially for live streams. Whereas I think like some people, like, you know, in general, some older audiences will often have, like, YouTube on, like, their TV or something like that, you know, while they're doing things, or maybe while they're working or something like that, so... Do I... Yaks Attack, don't give me a reason to not read YouTube, mate. Do you put bacons in your beans down under? I don't don't know. Can't say I've done that. No, that was actually probably a perfectly normal question. I think I interpreted it wrong. Anyway, but no, I don't do it either. Yeah, the Zone Zerker is awesome. He's also been doing Diablo 1 Iron Man, right? That guy's got some cool ideas. Definitely deserves a bit more exposure, to be honest. But I think he's got the right ideas, and, you know, obviously, if people put out good content, people will naturally come. I don't really know much about Iron Mans. Like, I always hear the term Iron Man, but I don't know what it means in a game like that. Like, what does Iron Man actually entail? In America, you guys have big bean culture. I think some people here are very much into baked beans as well, but I don't know, I've never really been a fan, so I can't say much, you know? Basically means no saves coming, no going back to town, no going back up floors. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. You kind of just do the run with whatever you get. Guys, we have a bit of a Dark Lord problem here. PL. J-Mod. Never lucky. Meth dropped you a Zod? Holy. It's your lucky day today, dude. You found 2 of the rarest things in the game. How RNG works sometimes, man. It works in mysterious ways. Guys, I'm gonna need some strong opinions, okay? I'm a filthy casual. But I need to know, is today actually a retro achievements day? Yes, especially for last battle. I can't do Tetris. I have like 1 or 2 achievements left on Tetris. I did a few while I was offline. And the ones that I have to do are kind of fucking hard and will hurt my hands. I don't know if I feel like doing last battle there, that's the thing. I don't even know what game I feel like doing. Have we had a statue off of every single boss right now? Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's Island actually would be sick. But I think that game might drive me a little insane. How to get that town portal? You have to make every single rune word in the game.
Speed.
And have Reign of the Warlock. You can see here. Create all possible rune words. In online, obviously, you can just trade for them. Or in some cases, you can get them handed to you for free. AKA being a streamer. See, my big problem with RA, right, is I have this thing where I want to do RA, but I also want to master the games that I'm playing. And I've done this thing where I start way too many games that I just don't master. Whoa, 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 where the fuck did I go? Learning us SMB1 to enough to get a sub 5 would be kind of cool. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, master is completing all the achievements. You can beat the game and then you can master a game. I had an insane thought in my head that I wanted to master every single game on Genesis, but then I realized that there's a handful of games that exist that I don't think I actually could. Like, there are some on Genesis that I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Like, I tried this one game called Puyo Puyo, and there's like 3 fuck-off achievements on that game. They are so hard for no reason. Probably doable if I was actually like smart at puzzle games, but like I do okay on puzzle games, but I'm relying like on basic instinct, not so much on actually learning how to do puzzles and solve puzzles quickly and shit. It's not that hard, I almost did it. I almost don't believe you. Golden Portal was the easiest Grail and non-ladder. Yeah, out of all the Chronicle stuff, that is... Depending on the season, you can definitely pick and choose the right time to trade for certain pieces. Need a big old box with remaining items, and every time you find one, cross it off and you do a Fortnite dance. Sounds crazy, dude. It's not that. Oh, you're talking about this. You're talking about that. Okay, okay. Sorry, for some reason in my head, I thought you were talking about the Puyo Puyo achievements. Not Super Mario Bros. I mean, what is the world record down to right now anyway? .454, and you got a sub 5. That sounds crazy. Barry, the voices are winning. Stop. Stop letting them win. Oh, you almost got one. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can almost get one, I could definitely get one. Kappa. No, I actually don't. I don't know. I'm a gamer, but some games definitely do take a minute. How long have we been live for? Almost 4 hours. I'm going to take a short break. I'll let you guys run stuff for a bit. But I'm going to get up and stretch and stuff. The whole point of doing the Chronicle runs today is to make it so that I can, like, not damage my hand too much. Considering how bad it's been lately. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe 10. Dude, does this streamer even stream anymore? What the fuck? I already know there's a 6-7 gold bar next to me. Fucking hell. Every time. Can't catch our break. Try to take a break. Can't catch our break. Alright, what's been done? What hasn't been done? Tell me now. Did I poop? I actually didn't. I just stared at the fridge for 5 minutes, realized I didn't want anything, and then came back. Have you ever done that before? Guys, I got rained on today. It was kind of epic, but not at the same time. Yeah, Phoenix, I'd love to know who told you that one, by the way. Probably a 100% true and accurate source. Knowledge is power. Think you can take it at face value? Oh yeah, trust me, everything on the internet's real, right? You can trust me, guys. You can 100% trust me. Did you wash your hands? I didn't go to the bathroom at all. I went to the fridge. We're doing a mix of everything. And Dario still hasn't been done in this game, by the way, so give me a moment to do that after this. Don't leave the game. But yeah, no, we're just farming everything. Tyrant Club. If anyone wants the demon limits there. But yeah, no, we're just doing general Chronicle stuff. We're like doing a rotation. Speaking of which, TZ. Trash. Demon Limb also desired for PvP cube buff. Socket them with a fire facet, that sounds demonic. That actually sounds so demonic. Guys, I am in desperate need of a haircut. I don't think you understand. It's been like 7 or 8 weeks. I barely ever go that long. I have the scruffiest head of hair. With a non-existent hairline. It's tough. "7 weeks, try 4 years. It's a different story when you're probably trying to grow it out though. I try to usually go for a cut every like 6 weeks. I think it's been longer than that. I want to say it's probably been longer. Let me think. The last time I had a haircut was... June 16th? June 17th? Pretty much the day I got back. It's been about 8 weeks, and I usually try to go for one every 6 weeks or so. Triangle. Sorry.
Impossible.
How much do you pay for a haircut there? Fucking like 35 AUD at the moment? Maybe 40? I like how there's two different reactions. Only 35, and then there's Jesus, which I assume is probably, that's expensive or something. $50 USD, holy fuck. Oh, and don't forget the, hey, don't forget to add a tip.
I can't.
Let's go new game, guys.
Good day.
You don't grow it out, you're just too lazy to go. I have thought about just like doing a buzz cut at home, but I feel like for me, for whatever reason, like my head just like doesn't go well with it. Like I got a big fuck off head. Headphone dent. No, not quite that, but it's more that often like the sides of my hair grow out like a lot quicker. So like a buzz cut just often doesn't do justice. Like usually for me, I often have to get it like way shorter on the sides and then like have some, you know, length or volume on the top. $40 so expensive. It's Australian dollars, so it's like barely anything. Kangaroo coins are dog shit at the moment. But it is also a little bit on the pricier side, but I mean that's just how cost of living is these days. It's slowly getting up there. Fly. What kind of barb is he going to, mate? Still 28 USD. Is that a lot or not a lot in comparison to you guys? I don't know what the price is for barbers over there.
I am overburdened.
All I know is I feel bad for any females trying to get cuts, man. It's like always so expensive in comparison. It's like double if not triple the fucking price, and depending on if you want to get like certain things done, it's just it's so bad. You get yours for 24 USD? Yeah, that's not bad. Cheap compared to a major US city? Yeah. Are you out of Act 3 shards, Blind? What's going on here? You don't feel bad for females, they show feet and are rich nowadays. Not every single one, but yes. Just depends on what you want. Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, even still, I think I've seen like just base haircut prices are like almost always double a barber. Oh, that's interesting. So you'd kind of get like cheaper cuts because it was like a training kind of thing, right? You have really long hair and pay like 10 euros for a trim? That sounds insane. I mean, euros are a lot though, right? That's like 25 Australian dollars or something. But even still, that's like, that sounds insanely good. That's not bad, but the res is kind of fucked. Whoa, I'm gonna die here. Oh my goodness, I could have been dead just now. New game. Bale says XDD. He really does, doesn't he? TZ. Outer steps and plains of despair. You need to go to McDonald's. You want the Hello Kitty X Godzilla Happy Meal toys. That's not a thing. you can't be fucking serious right now. It really is it? That sounds way too funny. All the Hello Kitty characters are dressed up as Godzilla characters. That's so funny. What a wild collaboration. Hello Kitty spam. Interesting. Dude, is it just me or have fucking key rates felt so fucked online? We've done like... Okay, maybe we haven't done 108 runs, but like I've done like 25 runs and I've seen like 2 keys maybe. I swear I used to see so many keys in comparison. Triangle. I mean, it could just be because I'm not spamming keys as fast, because usually, like, when I do key farming, I, like, just run keys. Like, I just go key, 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 like, back to back to back to back all the time, so maybe it's different. I don't know. You were trying to get Sunder Charms by doing TZ, is that the best way? I believe so. I'm not 110% sure, but my knowledge of getting Sunder Charms is that you need to farm TZ areas for a higher chance, and then most people say bosses have the best odds, but I'm not 100% sure. Holy GG on the 150 stream streak, Ellie. Very nice. I mean, I guess the one thing about online odds is that you're constantly changing the seed, so it's naturally going to feel a lot worse in comparison to single player odds. Because in single player, you can run the same seed and run over and over and over and over and over and over, but online, you're constantly changing the seed, and when, you know, the odds are already fucked, just make it more fucked, why don't you? The rune. Well, it's not only that, but it's like the variables don't change as much. Like, let's say for example that every seed is bound to give you a key in like 1 in 15 runs, right? But if you're constantly changing the seed, you will constantly be changing a variable. I mean, I guess statistically it probably should still even out a little bit, but to be similar or the same, but I don't know, I think it's like still probably makes sense that it doesn't end up being better for you in online rather than offline. Like, it shouldn't be better for you online because of the constant seed changing. You spent an hour to get 2 tickies this morning? Yeah, counters is like that sometimes. Tower weapon's crazy, but I also had so much trouble finding tower weapon up until like recently. Remember when Lord Meteor used to stop XP gain? Did not. Let me do this. Nice. I did update that one messy logo. Oh, interesting. I never knew that. We're gonna have a very interesting time over the next few days or weeks, mostly logo. Figuring out the whole TTS monster alerts and all that kind of stuff. I want to do like a overhaul of how my alerts are handled if possible, but I don't know if it's gonna be beneficial or not. What's up, Block? How you doing? What exactly do you want to do? Just the combining of everything.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
I want to see if it's possible to use a streamer bot to combine literally all of my alerts together. So that, because right now, technically, if someone was to redeem something like 2 or speed or hydrate, those sounds play over the top of other alerts like TTS from bits and subs and stuff. Like, if that sound alert played at the same time as someone subbing or, you know, whatever, they would overlap.
2?
So yeah. I basically just want to fix it, and I also want to see if we can work in TTS Monster. Because if we could work in TTS Monster, that would definitely be a fun little thing, but again, like I said, I really want to make it so that it's available across all the platforms. Not just Twitch. But it's going to have to involve some kind of streamer bot integration, I think.
Greetings.
And the only other thing I want to do is I want to potentially put a combined on-screen widget that tracks the bit goal, the super chat goal, and the potentially a dono goal or something, I guess. I might even throw up a dono goal, because the only reason I don't put a dono goal on screen, or I don't put a dono goal up, is because there's no like integration with anything. Like, you know, you can't have it shown on Twitch, you can't have it shown on YouTube or anything, so. You still kind of want a platform with no TTS? I mean, the one other option I could do is that I could put the TTS onto the VOD track. Somehow.
What do you
But
need?
that's the only thing I can really do. At the moment, the way that I'm currently streaming, I can't separate audio like that. It's a limitation of that, the way I've got things set up. Did we find anything today? Yeah, we've actually found quite a lot of stuff. But for the Chronicle, I've only found Infernal Cap and Cranium Basher today. And maybe like one other random item that I forgot about.
I am overloaded.
No music on YouTube. YouTube streams has been a blessing. What's the issue exactly with TTS? Well, I mean, obviously some TTS gets a bit loud, and I guess TTS Monster would probably be pretty fucking chaotic. That it's TTS? But what do you mean? What's wrong with a bit of schizodonos once in a while? Exactly. I'll have to also think about whether or not I can separate the audio from the recordings. If it's possible to put it on a separate track, that'll help me at least for like YouTube uploads. I don't really know what else outside of that though. Because right now, as I said, the problem is that I can't separate audio enough could bring back your FAQ TTS. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you've contributed to the TTS shenanigans in the past. It's all fun in its times. I mean, obviously if TTS gets like too chaotic, then sometimes I occasionally skip the auto alert, but I think most of the time you guys keep it pretty tame. I was watching, dude, sometimes Thunderfall's fucking TTS monster goes woof, so crazy. Like, the shit that his chat comes up with sometimes is actually like both a mix of hilarious, but also like kind of scary. Probably if she's TZ'd, yeah. I think it's just Terror Zones in general, Xerxes. Yeah. We'll see what I can do with it. I think I'm gonna at the very least try and make sure that it's on a separate track so that in the worst case scenario I can like edit it out of a VOD to not be present in like a world record upload or something like that. But I might just, yeah, it might just be something that we have to get used to. I don't think it'll be too crazy. Oh, poor rune. I don't think it'll be something that's going to be too crazy, and plus it'll be fun for a little bit, and then people will probably be like, oh, okay, on to the next thing. You know how it goes sometimes. But I do think it'll be a fun little thing just for a little while. Can always try and find some sort of ways to moderate it or control it a little bit better. Here we go. Is it eligible? No, but it might be for someone else, so that's kind of cool, I guess. 3-5, yuck. Someone can have that if they want. Hobbyist, thanks for gifting a sub to Xerxes. Hold on, let me see. What build should I run for Sork farming TZs until you get Asunder? Cold Sork is usually going to be the better one out of them all. But you're just very limited, like, as to what you can kill. Tombs is next. We can probably stay on for that. I think I might stay on for Tombs and then probably, potentially call it for today unless there's another good TZ afterwards. I have some things that I need to take care of in the next couple of hours. Yeah, the ads often will vary a lot depending on region and stuff. I'm sorry that you guys have to endure them, but at the same time it obviously helps support the channel. And then it's a ladder reset stream. Yes, yeah. Ladder is in 30 hours from now, roughly. Yeah, no, I know. But hey, we've become accustomed to ads, okay? We grew up having like commercial TV always like shoving like 12 minutes of ads or something like that. I think it was like 15 minutes of ads an hour or something crazy. Yeah, I think like commercial TV, like sports and shit, there's often like 15 or more. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no. I'm talking about cable TV. I'm talking about cable TV. I don't think we're running that much here. But yeah, there's always alternatives. It's like the thing that I always suggest is that people obviously just bounce back and forth between the two different streams. Or I guess in some cases the 3 different streams. If it's possible, again, it comes down to whether or not you're on computer or if you're on mobile. If you're on a mobile device, it's kind of annoying to do it, but if you're on a PC, it's pretty easy to just have the 2 different streams open. Ad plays on one, swap to the other, ad plays on the other, swap to the other, but just, you know, obviously you can just keep it up while the ad's still playing. I actually don't know if I want to stay on for Tombs, to be honest. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, the only thing I'm going to be running is Duriel, dude.
Can I help you?
I think a lot of it depends on the region of where subs come from. Because subs have regional pricing, right? So, I've talked about this a little bit on stream before, but subs have regional pricing, and
I can't.
I'll use an example, like some countries, I think like Turkey for example, is like paying maybe $1 for a sub. Like $1 or $1.50 or something. Like 1.5 USD, maybe less. And depending on the streamer that you are, you might get either 50, 60 or 70% of it. And there's also taxes and fees that go into it, so you get a little bit of a small deduction even on top of that. So realistically, the streamer probably sees a cut of around like 45, 55, 65% maybe. And I would say, again, ad revenue also heavily depends on the region that the person is watching from. Like, you know, if someone's watching from a region, some regions don't even get ads. Like, to my knowledge, obviously, I think Russia, for example, doesn't get ads. I want to say there's a few other countries, but I'm not 100% sure. But with that said, there's yeah, like, you know, if some viewers are based in the US and they're getting ads, often that revenue will add up over the course of a month. I don't know exactly like what the values are because, you know, I haven't had one person from the US watch my entire stream for a full month and know exactly what like what that turns out to be in ad revenue, if that makes sense. And sometimes the ad revenue is super inconsistent, and I can't tell because, you know, sometimes people are subscribed, sometimes people aren't subscribed. I don't know what percentage of my viewers that watch the streams are subscribed sometimes.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't know what percentage of people get turbo here. It's like, it's a big guessing game, essentially. You know, like I could have a day where I have like 600 viewers, but like maybe like 20% are subscribed. Or I could have a day where I have like 400 viewers, but like maybe like 100% of, not 100%, but you know what I mean? Like maybe like 80% are subscribed. So yeah, it's gonna vary a lot. But yeah. But is it better if they don't sub/gift at all or not? Are you talking about like if they're from Turkey or something like that? Again, I don't know. I don't know how much an individual person counts for ad revenue. Like I don't have that kind of detail. Like I don't know if a full month of someone being subscribed from a region, like again, it also depends on which region. Like maybe someone who's from Turkey got gifted a sub being in Turkey. Gifted sub for YouTube? No, I'm talking about Twitch right now. I do think there's regional pricing on YouTube as well, but I don't think it's like as bad as Twitch. Talking Thanksgiving turkey, no, not quite. But yeah, I just don't have the stats. I don't know exactly, like... I want to say that a sub is always going to be more beneficial than the ad revenue, regardless of the region that it comes from, because when I look at the amount, like I haven't really like known what it's like to have exactly 0 subs, you know, for a while. Luckily, I've had a very low sub count at some point. You remember someone from Argentina said that they paid 5 cents for membership on YouTube? I think that's changed recently, though. YouTube got me to like update my regional pricing not too long ago, so I think it's kind of changed since then. It probably is still cheap, but probably not 5 cents cheap. But yeah, I just don't have the data, essentially. Entropy lockup, please. Oh shit, okay, hold on, wake up. It's something big. Crescent Moon! Okay, it's not that big, but it's still cool to have that off the list. That was the one that I forgot about. Oh, I was so hoping it was going to be Entropy, dude. I was just like, please. Please. It's too good to be true. But yeah, I can't really give like very good details into the whole ad revenue situation because honestly, I'm still learning it myself. I look at the numbers and I'm like, okay, this doesn't make sense because I look at one day, and for example, like let's say I have like, you know, 500 average viewers one day, 500 average viewers the next day, and the values are like, one might be double the other. So it's like super inconsistent, when it comes to determining exactly like how much you would make from it, if that makes sense. Like two similar stats give two completely different results. But I mean, if I was to do some basic math on it myself, let me actually see if it's possible to see like what percentage. Let me see if I can see what percentage of my viewers are subscribed during a stream. If I can see that, then maybe I can do some rough math on it. But I don't think it shows you those kinds of details. Maybe it does. Let's have a look. Stream summary. I don't think it really tells me.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, I don't think it's like YouTube in that way where it tells you like, you know, what percentage of the audience is or isn't subscribed. But if I was to take a guess, I would assume that maybe like 60% or 50% aren't.
Afternoon.
But that still makes me think that, yeah, I think in general that would make it so that I think it still makes it so that subscriptions outweigh ads. Unless I was to run like max ads or something absurd. But max ads, dude, max ads are like fucking 22 minutes an hour or some dumb shit. It's so ridiculous that people can actually set the slider that high.
Impossible.
Thank you. You guess a sub is still better regardless of its origin in 95% of cases? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe with the one exception of like, you know, if all of my viewers were from the US and if I was running max ads, maybe, you know. But that's probably the one exception. So basically you've made zero money until it's in your bank account. Streaming is tough sometimes when it comes to budgeting, man. It's like you get paid like monthly. So like you have to like budget for the whole month. I guess some people are probably used to that kind of lifestyle, but here, typically speaking, like most people will get paid like every week or two. But yeah, it's just like, sometimes it's a bit confusing, like you don't always know exactly like how much you're gonna make. Obviously it's inconsistent too. Can be a little daunting at times. So. That's really interesting that that was the case for that job. Because that's kind of similar to how it is here. It's like, yeah, you get paid on a set date once per month. Why is your TP not blue? Because of the Chronicle rewards that you get from Reign of the Warlock. Create all possible rune words, and you get this town portal skin. Yeah, streamer revenue is always very wacky. I've had days that make like no sense. Where I'm like, why did today do so good? And then I have days where I'm like, why did today do so bad? And like, that's not even tied to like, you know, whether or not people were, you know, donating bits, gifting subs and all that kind of stuff. I'm like more talking about like the kind of revenue that you sort of anticipate. It's like when I was like describing the whole like, you know, 2 streams where you have average viewers 500 or whatever it is, but 2 completely different ad revenue values that are like so far apart from each other. Which again, I think just comes down to sometimes maybe, you know, more of the audience that's watching at that time might be subscribed or something. Or maybe it could be the region, maybe the time that I streamed. So many different factors, man. It's actually insane. Update the stream title to 93% uniques, but I'm lazy. You can get better ad revenue if you stream for a good time for USA viewers. I mean, the most ideal situation for me would be to stream from sorry, I'm focusing on the Herald, I didn't want to die. Would be for me to stream from like midnight my time until like probably 10 in the morning or something. Not all ads generate the same revenue either. Some ads pay better per view. Yeah, that's true. Seasonal factors can also impact it. Like, you know, whether or not Christmas is on at the time. Because I noticed during the Christmas period, ads go crazy, man. Like, certain seasonal based things are fucking wild. That's a chat. During Christmas, we're running max ads. Santa brought ads. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? But nah. I got turbo, I'm fine. It is nice that you do still get a little bit from turbo as well. You should do it for one day, just go nuts. Do it for the whole month of December. That would be crazy. That would actually be so insane. I want to say that and probably like the upcoming Black Friday sales and stuff. Like crazy ad periods. Or any movies. Like big movies. Didn't you say you were going on vacation during that time? I'm not 100% sure when the next vacation will be. It's most likely going to be sometime around like probably December, January, February, something like that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It would be such a scam if it didn't. 100%. December equals VOD, December 24/7 VOD stream max ads. I don't know, man. I have considered the VOD channel, but like I don't like it. I definitely don't. If I was to make a VOD channel, it wouldn't be in the Diablo 2 category. That's all I'm saying. I'd probably put it on like an always on category or something if I was to do one. How long have you been how long have I been collecting my Chronicle for? Oh fuck, I don't know. Wow, now. Retro VOD channel confirmed. Like I said, I would put it under an always on kind of thingy. But even then, I don't feel like it would be worth it. But I have no idea how much a channel like that generates. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably just printing money if it has some amount of viewers. Yeah, I'll be playing the new season. We're starting hardcore. We're doing a hardcore speedrun to begin. Zero effort for some revenue. The only thing that would be annoying is just like thinking about how I'd probably almost always have to raid it in order for it to be worth it. And then it will feel bad to not be able to raid other streamers. Maybe I could just set up a Kano radio channel. It just plays non-stop bangers.
It is an honor to serve you.
Kano FM. Curated by Gyrilla. Yeah, we're really gonna let that guy be in charge of the Kano FM channel. I think I would probably get into some sort of legal troubles there, maybe. If it was just a pure, you know, FM stream. Who knows though? Maybe it'd be fine, as long as it's not on the VOD. Tombs? Dude, I don't know how like keen I am for tombs, you know? It's like, me thinking about running Duriel is just so ass. Like, I'm not gonna force TZ. I might genuinely log off if the next TZ isn't good. You're at 99% set, so you need Grizzy's shield. My hard one right now is Talami, and then it's Sanders, and then it's Vidala's. Boo, don't log off. Some of us still have 4 hours to get through at the old job, the old JOV. Excuse me, sir, can you please censor that word? I'm sorry, Jason. Yo, what's up, Tal? So the plan for Retro Chivos is I'm probably going to do that on Kick afterwards. I'm going to have to take a break for like an hour or two. Do some admin work, you know. And then after that, I'll come back and do some retro achievements on Kick or something. Someone please pop the shards. I'm just so lazy to just do anything. Someone pop them, please. Pop them, thank you. Look, it's the place where I do my secret streams, fun and laughter. It feels safe because it's quiet. And the only sounds are the voices. What are retro achievements on Twitch? Because I'm gonna have to take a break. And then I probably won't want to start up a stream
Impossible.
with RA. I mean, I could, I guess. There's no harm in doing that. But I also like just I don't really have a plan. I like to go into streams with some sort of a plan, and I don't think I'll have a plan. Fuck is this? It's the Huff. And I don't feel so bad about like sitting there and stalling for a good like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Whereas if it comes to me being on Twitch, I don't like stalling for like more than 5 minutes. Yeah, also the streaks. The streaks can be a bit of a big deal sometimes too. Which is a kind of shitty thing to have to fucking think about as a streamer, but... Because if it was me, I would just stream whenever I feel like it.
Welcome to my shop.
Which is all the time. I always feel like streaming. The plan is to wing it. That's kind of how I go into a lot of streams. You'd be surprised. Actually, I don't think many of you guys would be surprised about that. The stream is one big wing. Whoa. What is the next TZ? Exclamation mark TZ, please! Please! No! Oh, we're logging off. I mean, we can run tombs if you guys want to for a little bit, but yuck. Actual yuckers. Dude, the amount of towel armors I've seen lately is crazy. How's your endurance for binge running LK, for example? Have I ever done 1,000 consecutive runs there? No. I have good endurance when it comes to doing things like Endario and Mephisto. I probably would have good endurance for LK as well if my hand wasn't so shit. Like, my hand is the limiting factor there. I could do LK for days. If it didn't actually, like, have some sort of aspect of physically taxing me. With that said though, LK actually is unironically kind of easy when you have quick cast. Because I can literally just, you know, tele around. E, 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 F, 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 E, F, F. Dude, what the fuck is happening to me? I'm getting like cursed a million times. Those guys had it. Those guys had some crazy shit going on there. That was insane. It was like dun 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 dun. Yeah, you can see these two buttons here. They pop off. E F E F E F. And then F4. And then F2. And then F3. F3 F3 F2 F3. Falchion. Yeah, I think I might call it here, guys. After this. I know as much as Tombs TZ is on, but I really only have interest in Andy, Chaos, and Meth. And maybe Cows. Cows might be fun. But it's been a good sesh. We did hit 93%. I'll probably end up doing a secret stream later. You guys can follow that place for said secret streams. It may not be retro achievements, it may be something else. I may just play whatever game comes to mind. I really wanted to get a video released before ladder, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. GG's, guys. Thank you all. Let's see, let's actually go over what we got today. Discovered. Today we found... Oh yeah, Moses. So there was Cranium Basher, Moses, Crescent Moon, and then obviously Infernal Cranium, which is scuffed, but yeah. You can always terrorize those acts? Yeah, I know, but I just... Yeah. Yeah, I just want to chill. I gotta get some things done for the next like hour or two, and then I will probably restream on Kick again. Might do some like retro achievements casually or something. If not retro achievements, maybe just something else. Who knows? But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are new here, the best place to know when I go live or ask me any questions that I might have missed is the Discord server. I'm gonna start off by saying bye-bye to the people on YouTube and Kick. Farewell. Until next time.